Did I turn the music off? One sec. I did not. Okay, they're just not playing any music. Anyway, I thought that was gonna like burst into song and stuff. Hello! It's me. It's Coco. Walking to class right now. Sleepy's here for their guest appearance. We are impacting. We're Genshin impacting. Because I spent all of my primos trying to get Kazuha and I didn't get him. So I spent about like, I think 60. So we'll see. Maybe I can get some more. Coco, I thought this was Ollie's channel. Excuse you. It's silly. It's silly Q. Silly Q? Look at his little dumb pants. I can't. My boy. And then my boy. I run around with Child too much though, so let's have some Jinkyu time. Okay, we need to go to the place. Not this place. Where the fuck am I going? This place. Head underground, go into the hole. Let's go. Oh my god. Ah! It's hole time! The Boku shorts.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation...
Is that Yan... Wait. Is that Yan Fei?
Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
I don't think we've ever seen her in story before.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
I've literally never seen her in my life.
Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary.
Okay, the
In
voices
fact,
are a bit low,
this is
so I'm
the
gonna turn that
first
up.
time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you
Why
do me
are
a
you
favor,
down
please?
here?
If anyone
Why are
happens
you
to ask
down
about
here?
me or my present
What is she
whereabouts,
doing here?
just tell them you haven't seen me.
This is so
are you
random. I did not
talking
expect
about?
her of all people to be down here. How strange. You didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look,
Mm-hmm.
it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye? What?
Hey! And there she goes.
Huh.
What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here?
Probably.
Or maybe something super scary happened?
Yanfei is a legal advisor after all. She'd never do crimes.
The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. Oh, what
So
a
true.
dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you are the one that's both naive and complicated. What a weird statement. What are you doing here?
Hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
What are you doing here?
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
It sure does. I've never seen that girl
It's you
before
two.
either.
So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
Yeah, I'm vacationing in a hole. It's the one and only Ito. Shut up. Who wrote that? Who wrote that line? No, don't clap. Don't clap at that.
I must
What
say,
the fuck?
You two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
I hate him. I hate this man.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another
She's-
member of Ito's gang.
I'm sorry. She
Let me tell you,
reminds me
she's
of
one of
Joker.
Hanamizaka's best and brightest.
It's
so
the
of
hair
course she's in the
color.
gang.
Like, it's so
Shinobu takes care
Joker
of
hair.
practically everything in the
I'm
Arataki
sorry,
gang.
but-
She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine.
And the
You must be
purple,
the
the
traveler
purple
in
and the
Paimon.
green.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So,
What a
Ito,
weird list of
if she's the
characters.
one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat,
This
there's
dumbass.
only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Pink-haired legal. Oh, Yanfei.
Uh-oh.
Why does he know her?
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You let it slip the moment you said, uh-oh.
Aha! So you have seen her.
Maybe he didn't clock that, though.
No,
Like, if we didn't say
Yeah.
anything.
Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
That's just the way her eyes work, though. She's always like, her eyes are
Anyway,
like
don't worry.
disconnected.
I assure you we don't have any
He's
ill
like a
intentions.
weird creature.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you
Aw.
can say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know
I
that
don't
the
know why.
Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's
I
safer
do
to
like
travel
his
in
voice
numbers.
a lot, too.
Graduation certificate?
I feel like I wouldn't like
Did you
him
study
if he didn't sound
Yes,
so stupid.
I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately,
He's just
the
endearing.
Sakoku
I mean, I hate
decree was
him. He
implemented
sucks.
Just when I was home visiting my family before
There was no love
graduation.
here for him
So I'm a
from
few
me.
years late getting my graduation
None.
certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here.
What?
Yeah, just in case she needs
You
me to
just
come
followed
leap into
her?
rescue.
Are you joking? So the only reason he's here is because he followed her around hoping that she would need help? That is such a him thing to do. I hate it. I hate him. You're forcing her to accept your help. Do Oni usually repay acts of kindness like this?
Listen, Granny
Like a
said
stupid
that a
lost
man must
puppy.
learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this
Granny
legal advisor
said.
lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't
Don't
need
blame
your
him for
help?
coming home to you. You're the one that forgot to read. What?
You're joking, right? I
What
mean,
are you talking
that's
about?
not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler.
The way he says, I can't with this man. Is Shinobu trying to hint at something? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Oh, she's hinting right now. What? She's hinting for me to distract Ito. Yanfei went that way. Deaf.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Oh my god.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Bye.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei.
Okay.
All right.
That's cool. Let's go. Yay! We started! Alright. Let me just switch my group because I don't want to get bodied. I love my child group, but they need to be a bit stronger. I need Kazuha to make him strong. I just slipped in Shinkyu for funsies. Look at my girl, my beautiful girl. Charlotte still gets to stay. Yeah, Charlotte gets to stay. I like Charlotte. She's fun. My love, look at her. She's so beautiful. I legit log into the game sometimes just to look at her. I'll just like keep the monitor on and look at her. I love the music in the chasm. Just tell me about the sound, by the way, because it looks really low on my end, and I don't know why. It might have been because I set it to grinding phase, where everything's just really low. Like, I wasn't sure if the voices were loud enough. I hear it just fine? Okay. Where am I going? I'm just watching. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just looking at Navia's hair flow when I wasn't paying attention.
Look, Yanfei is here too.
What is she doing
Hey,
here?
Yanfei. We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind
The
of
drop
friend
made
are
me
you doing
physically
at Perilous
react.
Trails?
The bigger drops actually
Oh,
make my
I
heart
thought
kind of pop out a
thinking
bit.
about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course,
She
cases
really
like
is
this
just
are quite
Phoenix
rare.
Wright.
The chasm
but
is
in
not the kind of
Genshin.
place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Who? Wait. Oh, it's her. We never see her. Does she look good in a
Whatever
beanie?
case you're
I think
working
she'd
on in
look
the
good in a
chasm,
beanie.
I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Damn. Oh, are these two
Who
rivals?
is she?
This is Yelan. Leah is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I
Sure.
have something to do here as well.
Why did that feel
Seems
so
chance
passive
has brought
aggressive?
us all together. You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business.
I
and it's
do.
my
I love
job to
everyone in
monitor the
Liyue,
chasm.
not gonna lie.
According to regulations, I should accompany you. But as it turns out,
That would have been my
I
favorite
have other
place
things that require my attention.
if Fontaine didn't
I'm
exist.
afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea.
Ooh.
I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
I have some Kenyan tea with me right now. It's
Why
very
don't
tasty.
you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? Oh no, he's back.
Ito?
What
What
a
is he doing
weird. I'm
back
sorry.
here?
This is such a weird
I
mix
know
of
what
characters.
you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
No! Wait, I don't want to. Wait, I don't want to be enemies. Well, they're also my friends. It's a weird ass mix, and I'm kind of living for it.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
You know what this feels? Okay, you know what this feels like? This feels like one of those episodes in the middle of a show where like there's a bunch of different characters that never interact with each other and just suddenly they're thrown into like a bottle episode, you know, like they can't leave it. They're stuck together for whatever reason and we just like shenanigans ensue. It feels like that. This is what it feels like and I'm kind of excited.
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Yeah, that's what they kind of did. Like they
Kid,
just
where there's
picked stuff
real
out of a
danger,
bag.
you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is unusual. I mean, what do you mean you never knew this place was so important? There's so much shit that's happened here so far.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish.
It's literally
That's
a
also
hole
why I didn't want anyone to
in the
follow
middle of
me.
the continent.
Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal
I have.
consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
But you two, what are you doing here?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What are you, two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh, why you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
And this is when the big thing happens that traps us all together.
Not good. You really shouldn't start
If
butting
this were an
heads with
episode.
Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really
No.
is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Do we need a sign? Does the entire visual of this place and everything about it not just scream danger? Because that's what it screams to me. Do we need a sign to be like, this place is dangerous, don't come here? Like, is that really necessary?
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Uh-oh.
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow.
Ito,
Gotta admit,
please.
I like your
Everyone has
optimism.
agreed that
Although
you
you're
leave.
friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it.
Oh my god.
If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you
What
got?
are you doing?
hold on, boss. There's
What?
no need to start a fight here.
Is he charging up?
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes
Why?
it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
I told you! This is when it happens! This is when the episode forces them all to stay together!
Uh-oh, it's
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna.
You're an Earth dude, how do you not feel this?
Ah!
Oh my god. It's a bottle episode.
Ugh. Ouch. Ugh. What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
I'm fine. Did we fall into this place?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Why would that break the fall?
This place.
That's not what she said.
Where are we?
We're even
I'm gonna
deeper
feel
in.
that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate
Is that
turn
a
of
lapis
events.
rock behind them?
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
These two are
Boss,
something.
I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me, are they?
Hey, what do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito.
You're not that
Whoa,
cool.
whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Yes. Beat her
I
up.
was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon.
He's so proud of
Oh,
that.
That's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely
They're
we'll be
still
able to climb
arguing.
back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off
It
for
would be
years
so
due to a mining
fun if we
accident.
all split up into
Whatever
different
goes on
groups.
down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes
See you
to
in
keeping
hours,
secrets.
Sleepy.
I'll do what I can to
I'll
find
try
a way
not to
out.
get anyone killed.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival
Bye,
and handling
Yelan.
emergencies. We should just let her go.
Sleepy's gone to chase after
I'm afraid I
Yelan.
must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior, I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders.
Oh, she's
I
still
can't
here.
disclose too much about her
I
identity,
thought she left.
but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
What?
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
That's what I do, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Why did he emphasize
You
it like
really don't
that?
understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Oh, I've got a lot of food on me.
You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Time to explore. Can't even see. Wonder how deep we fell.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Another person? Zhao? That is a character I haven't seen in years.
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came
I
down
just
from
did his
above.
story quest because I
I
accidentally
heard a
unlocked
noise,
it.
so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone.
Is it me?
You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
I mean, we're trying to. Well, okay, bye.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears
Yee-hoo.
without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
I agree. I think he should.
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
I want to explore.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Wow. This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
my name echo in song!
Nice and spicy.
Hold that pose! Truth bomb! Watch out!
Oh, my love. She's so graceful.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Maybe. Adeptus of Rock. Adeptus of Hole? I mean, isn't Zhao here? He's an Adeptus. Although this isn't his domain. He is an Adeptus, isn't he?
Attack! That's... Eat this! Shower me with praise! Say cheese! Feeling lucky?
What did that change? Oops! We just came from here, didn't we? Okay, I'm sure I'm supposed to get up there, but how? I need to, like, twist that one around, don't I? But how? I'm already lost.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Now I got stomach cramps.
What? Girly. Oh. All right. I wonder if there's a way to get there from here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can go back and then maybe. We just did a puzzle game yesterday. How am I struggling with this? Oh, wait, maybe I climb up there. Wait a minute. Never mind. Spin! Oh my god, am I actually gonna have to look this up? Okay. Genshin. Perilous Trails. Do. What domain am I in right now? Tutorial time. I'm struggling here. What domain is this? Cosmic Maze. This isn't even the one that everyone else struggles with. This is the first one. Rotate the first one once, head down the stairs, defeat 3 pyro slimes, rotate the second one once, climb down the stairs and go to your right. Defeat the hilly trolls. Return to the second mechanism, rotate the second one once again, climb up the stairs. Ah! Alright, we're restarting. Challenge failed. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask Sleepy to guide me. They're in class. Sleepy's gotta study, and I gotta study how to do this stupid domain. Okay, we are now following a guide, so I am not gonna be able to make any mistakes.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Wow. This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Hold that pose! Hey there! Hiya!
Rotate the second one once.
All these
Yes.
twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to
Climb
before.
stairs and go
Is there
down to
an
your right.
Adeptus here?
This is what I did. Then defeat the Hilichurls. Whoops.
Watch out! Strike a pose! Attack! That's say cheese! Chaka!
Rotate this one 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Attention, all girlies. Attack! And then climb up. Oh, and then we spin it upside down. Oh. I was a fool. I thought there was no solution, but there was.
Breaking news! Time to shine! Coming at ya! Hiya! Attack!
I use a tutorial for this too. All right, that makes me feel a bit better. not alone.
Hey, eat this! Boba, get them! Shower me with praise!
Ow!
A proper send-off from Messina with love.
She's so
Come
lovely.
at ya. Let the world come alive! Nice and spicy. Truth bomb! Oh, my camera!
No!
Coming at ya! Hiya! Watch out! Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Yay! Freedom! I can't believe they made me do a puzzle.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
It's a maze.
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
This is just like those
But we couldn't have taken a
episodes.
wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction
They're
the
stuck
entire
together
time.
forever.
We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
I don't know. I thought we were headed in the right direction.
How strange.
I'm not
There's
the
a
right
legend
person
in
to ask
Inazuma
for
about a
direction
merchant
advice.
who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit.
What on earth? What?
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
What is this? He just... Has he always had Ushi?
Oh,
I don't
Ushi
remember
says
seeing that
hello,
before.
everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of
Beefcake?
direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I call you
I didn't
Beefcake.
know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
I believe.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Come on, Ushi, I believe. Moo! He throws Ushi at people. Maybe I should start leveling up my Ito.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
50k
She
damage?
says he searched everywhere, but there's no
I
exit.
don't even think my best
That
character
doesn't
does
add up.
50k.
If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Aww. I'm not here for you, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the traveler
With
and
my precious
Paimon
savior.
with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
I hate him.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
No, I don't. I hate him. Nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Hate that he's making you not hate him.
Ragtag ass.
No!
But Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Shinobi walked off to grab a few stones. Then she took out some twigs and
Add a
lavender.
little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Is that a recipe you can make in game? Okay.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which
Fruit
would you
with
prefer?
salt. Hey, that's an actual thing that you can do. Lots of people do that. Like mangoes with salt, or what's the other common one? There's something else.
All right, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this.
Pineapple, that's the other
If
one.
I'm reading the situation correctly,
It's not a
there
recipe,
seems
but
to be
there's plenty of
some
them that do
secret
use
here
lavender
the boss
melon.
and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yenfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead.
Oh, I want some juicy ass
Oh,
fruit
and by
now.
the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
She was a teacher?
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now
She was
I
a
remember.
substitute
It was
teacher?
during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Sumbe.
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yanfei gives lectures too? That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
It didn't
Oh,
work!
I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Zhao was here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth a try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Zhao is also here, remember?
Xiao. Oh, right. Do you want to get in to help us?
I think it's worth a try. I'm just everything I just said in my head out loud.
Sure. Let's give it a shot.
Zhao, can you hear me?
Huh.
Zhao?
Huh. No response.
He
Paimon
hates
thought
us.
Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Sense is picking up. Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Zhao can't hear us. What does it mean?
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
I just love his... I mean, I hate his dumb poses.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two...
Why does that look like Lemonade's hiding
are you
behind?
already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
I need to leave. I need to get out of here.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Max Middleman is so good as Ito. It's what told me in the character when he was released. I rarely saw much. I'll be honest, like I skipped a lot of Inazuma, so a lot of the voice sections and everything, I completely, like, I just kind of like kept button mashing to get through it. So even the scenes that he was in, I didn't actually hear much of him until there was an event with Ito. Remember the event with him? Was it the event? No, it wasn't the event. It was a story quest that I was forced to do, and I was so mad that I had to do his quest. And then, anyway, now I know what he's like.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
What do we do? Wait till the next day? Oh, we're actually camping out. Wait a minute! That's Ryuji, isn't it? It just clicked! Wait a minute!
There's nothing for Paimon to do here.
It's my boy! No wonder I can't hate
Wants to
him!
stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day.
We need to play more Persona 5.
Like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
It's been
Yo,
one
yo.
night.
Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
He's got like a
Hello,
different
everyone.
feel in this,
I just
and I
completed
didn't even
another
realize
survey
it
of the
was
surrounding
him.
area. Still, nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Hydrate!
Out! I want out! I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Beetle fights!
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
God, I'm getting hungry.
Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
None of us are
Definitely not
hungry.
me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
You had a rhythm game event?
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
But we've been here a whole day.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Hyman said she feels like it's been at least 20 days. I really love storylines where people are trapped in a cave or somewhere and time just kind of stops existing. And it's like very purgatory feely.
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
What the fuck?
Although I cooked some food,
How many days has it
wasn't
been?
because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
Are we dead?
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
I wonder if Zhao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Where is he? You tell everyone you were unable to summon...
That's
I mean...
pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
The little dude. Didn't I scream this in front of everyone? I swear I screamed it like right in front of everyone. Shouldn't they have known that I failed to summon him?
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I
Little
fear that this
dude.
problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really
Ooh.
is a path behind here.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Thanks to Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya. Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
Teleport waypoint. There's another one. If he wants to bet it'll just take us in a circle again. About symbols. The symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you summon the correct symbol, it will activate. You'll take damage if you summon the wrong one. Sorry, you'll take damage. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Okay. Oh.
Bossy,
Zhao, the vigilant
is that
Yaksha.
you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Oops. Vigilant Yaksha, conqueror of demons, guardian of Liyue for thousands of years, illuminated beast adeptus. Just a little dude.
A proper send-off.
I really don't know anything about him, honestly.
Hey there!
Hey, yeah!
Boba, get yoo-hoo! Hold that pose. Coming at ya. Fire! Well, with rocks.
Shine unique beams. Operate the devices or control the positions and directions. Oh no. What is this? He's got the magical Genshin equivalent of debilitating chronic pain because he kills demons to protect people. All the demons put curses on him with their dying breath. Oh, I see.
No. This would get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved. Shower me with praise! Ah, time to shine! At the frying pan, into the fire! Smile! Ugh.
Oops.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
He's also socially awkward. Yeah, I got that much at least.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Ha! This one's got your name on it. Cha! Say cheese! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, this was the other one. Oh, oops. I need to go back. I thought that they were the same beam that I was moving. All right, I'll have to go back to green to fix that.
No. If it's still alive, why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
I'm surprised they are letting us play as like Ito and the others in this. But I think they just usually do that for events, so maybe
Let
that's
my
why.
name echo in song.
Nice. Hey, yeah.
Breaking news! Fire! Well, with rocks. Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Strike up the... Hold that pose! Time to shine! Feeling lucky? You're toast! A proper send-off! From the scuba! Get them! Yoo-hoo! Truth bomb!
I love my girly team.
This one.
They're almost all Fontanians, and then there's just Shangling. She's just hanging out too. And that's all of them.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
The little
Hold on.
dude.
Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small
I don't
fissure.
like that. That doesn't
What
look
can
nice.
you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Ito!
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Oh, quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
Is
An
he dead?
illusion.
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence. Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, Xiao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here.
Ito,
Anyway,
please.
the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go
cannot.
charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible.
Honey,
Oh, my butt.
please.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful,
I
everyone.
hate this man. Oh, well, that was nice. I fell in the water. Hi, Sleepy. Of course you came for him. Ito, what are you doing?
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go
His butt
ahead.
is
You can
tough.
cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Is it fun? Are you having fun? We've been doing
Wouldn't you feeling
puzzles.
sorry for
I don't
you
know
be a
about
violation of
fun.
your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
What? Bruh.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah.
Little dude.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person
hit
with a
his
normal
butt,
sense
and
of
you're
danger wouldn't
laughing.
be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
There's a mechanism right there. Just click on it. I hate him.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here.
Ah!
What?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right.
Is it showing
I'll
their
open it again.
nightmares or something? Like the things that they don't want to see? Where did they
All
go?
you do is goof around
Whoa.
all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
No!
Those
No!
people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans.
To throw
What's
at
that all
him.
about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me
No!
the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Can we touch it? I want to touch it.
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open it again.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't
I
you
actually
open
want
it?
Paimon to open it. I want to see what they're really scared of.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
They don't want to reveal it because they're a
All
secret
right,
demon.
I'll try.
They're a secret evil
That's our
demon.
Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the
Ito.
door this time.
Mama?
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way.
Not
Was
the
that who I think
pressure
it
of
was?
femininity.
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change.
Your calling is
And
being
not only that,
unemployed.
it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
I want to open it.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei? I don't know anything about Yanfei, so this will be interesting.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You
You
told the old man
fool.
next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
What's that?
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
A civil dispute? Oh, does she hate civil disputes? That's just like Phoenix
No
Wright.
one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just
All right,
now.
this isn't like
They
the
start
summer
with good
event
intentions,
with
but
like Kazuha and
end
all
up
of
making
them,
a big fuss.
where it felt more like
It's
the
not long
inner
before those
turmoils of
good
their heart.
intentions plunge into
This seems like
injury
little
and
grievances that
accidents.
they have.
It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason
Yeah, it's just
why.
silly little things.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah.
I want boba!
Sounds impressive. Hey,
I'll
Shinobu,
take an Earl Grey.
who's Ningguang?
Who's
She's
Ningguang?
someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows.
I
It's called
knows.
being a free owner.
I hate
Oh,
him.
Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that
You don't
door.
have that one?
Maybe it could even be Shell.
I'll take a rose
I
milk
say
then.
give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
I'm gonna cry. Maybe I'm always looking for someone. It's true. Is it gonna be my brother?
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Is this the abyss? Am I gonna see Child? Is this what I feared? I'm not controlling her. She's moving. The exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me here? What the? That was weird.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yeah, I did. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching
Whatever.
for him with you. Cheer up!
Cheer up, no big
Stupid
deal.
door, I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is
Now
this,
they're
nap
feeling
time?
tired? She's trying to avoid touching the door.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
How long
I'm
have we
starting to
been
worry
here?
that we're being
What if
affected
it's
by
been
the
a
changes
year?
in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
That makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Don't fall asleep, you'll never wake up. This is just like the Fey realm.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Perilous!
Don't worry about me.
That's the title of the
Staying
quest.
focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
Okay.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
I won't disturb
All
you.
right, you should get...
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
Disgusting.
What? There's
How dare he
nothing we
care.
can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way,
Ushi, you sure you can't... Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here.
This is like the point in an Ace Attorney game where you go back to Maya to ask her, like, what should we do from here? Where should we go? Who should we talk to? And she's just like, I don't know. We just go to talk to her anyway.
I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon. Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
Please, come meet me over there.
Over there?
You haven't slept at all, are you?
Don't worry about me now. If
How could you tell?
it's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I
I
haven't
thought she had
completely
scales
thought them
growing
through
out of
yet.
her.
I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads
She
are
does?
always better
Those are
than one.
scales?
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against.
So those
we
things
can't
coming
afford
out of
to
her
delay
head,
any longer. We
they're not
have to find the
accessories, are
Conqueror
they?
of Demons as soon as possible.
That's what I was thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
What? Closed space? What do you mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
Right. Of course. She completely lawyered her way into this conclusion. When we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
Oh my god,
This
a
space
mimic?
is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
I think so.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more
The
powerful
Zhao
than
Hole.
usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break!
What?
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that
That
to
cut
work.
so quickly.
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
That was such a sudden cut. Like, they didn't even linger on her for a second. Bizarro.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is
Ciao.
the chasm. What did Barnish go through here? If it was just in that battle fought years ago.
Whoa. Who's that?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
It's a spatial rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Xiao, are you there?
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting. What happened?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Like the chaotic space. Find a way to get to us.
No.
What?
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
Uh-oh, he said two.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Xiao?
Stand back!
Hey, it worked! He looks badly injured. It's fine, I have Charlotte.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else.
All right.
Zhao closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? That is quite astonishing. Is a yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams?
The one I met. Is
Oh, we're hearing his dreams.
that the prime Aksha?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Conria!
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know.
I was like zoning out for a second and then that brought me back.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then.
Oh.
But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
It's all related.
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Chasm, Conria, what happened 500 years ago? I want to know that. What did Zhao see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? That's a good question.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
You don't look well. I guess it's okay. You don't have to go into all the detail. Sometimes I really envy the...
Zhao's eyes are tightly shut. He's not making a sound. No one has a heart to interrupt him.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
I wondered why it was so quiet.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too.
A little dude.
I'm kind of worried about him.
He'll be fine. Probably.
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Her connection got severed. Her drone connection.
Wait, where are we?
Huh? We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and fear are normal.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
What's she doing?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Thanks to
Conqueror of
Yanfei.
Demons. Could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius?
That's what he was talking about.
Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius? You never done the chasm? I did like part of the chasm. The Dane bit. And then we did Carry Bear, but I never did like the full chasm bit. So now we're doing it.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
I'm really,
Life is
really
full
interested
of
in the Conria
coincidences,
stuff.
But this is too much of
Ever
a coincidence.
since Carry Bear.
Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way
He sounds different from what I
communication was the
expected.
bait.
You know what he
If we
reminds me
hadn't
of?
managed to
He
get in
reminds
touch through the
That's gonna be so
spatial
weird.
rift,
He reminds me
we
of
may well
Caleb
have
from
lost
Witch
someone by now.
or Zuko from
Rather than
Avatar: The
murdering
Lost
in cold
Airbender
blood, This space seems more intent on consuming souls.
He's got this like gravelly kind of like teenage
Our
gravelly
opponent is very
voice.
clever. It is not safe to
Like,
stay here.
he's trying to be really
Everyone,
cool.
Whether I accomplish
You know what I
came
mean?
here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Did you just say which? Yes, I did.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here.
I should
If you
preface,
stay
I
here too
absolutely
long,
fucking love
This
Witch.
space may well
So, if
devour
anything, it's a
you.
compliment.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured like the old devouring narwhale?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Never finished it though.
Sounds like
you
you
should finish
saw them,
it. It's
too.
really, really good.
Yelan, you're back.
Season
I've
2.
been back a while. I was
Season 2 has
listening
my
to the
favorite
conversation.
moments.
I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a
Like,
rift and move
he
from
really
one to the
sounds
other.
like it.
So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
You should treat your car like you treat a woman guy from Ben 10. That's the same voice actor as Caleb.
You mean you're gonna
You should
stay
treat your
here?
car like you treat
You
women.
can't be serious.
I can't.
I
He
saw
does sound
Bosacius
like that.
underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create
Kevin,
a very
that's his
small
name.
opening. To send you back to
Kevin
the
and
outside
Caleb have the same
world,
VA.
I may need to
Maybe they also
continuously
voiced
channel
Xiao.
power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all the energy you have, you'll...
No. No way. Even if what
They
you're saying
don't?
is true,
I swear
can't
they
agree to
do.
this.
Neither. It's not much
I
of an
could have
escape plan if
sworn.
we gotta leave someone behind.
There's no way. We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in
It's a
right
lady?
now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if
What,
anyone
Kevin?
had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I
Zhao.
cannot.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, no, I meant...
Bet your
Wait,
life
Kevin
on
and Caleb
something
have the
if you
same
don't
VA,
even
right?
know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
Your lost will?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this
He is
plan
so
of yours
edgy.
will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to
I
end
knew
it
it.
all,
I
you
knew they
wouldn't
were
have
the
given
same.
us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh
His
so
ear looks so
cold and
different from his
ruthless,
face.
but I'm not buying it.
That's
and
so
anyway,
strange.
losing one of us so the rest can escape. Some
His ear is a
victory that
PNG.
is.
Yelan,
You've got Ito was
don't
in
be so
this?
harsh.
How can you forget?
Point
How?
is, it's not time
I mean,
for
I hate
drastic
him,
measures
and
yet.
you should forget about
It's
him.
possible
as
there's
should
a
I.
hidden passage
I think
leading
we
to
should
the
all
exit
forget
that
about
we
him.
just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't?
He's
Or if
just
we don't
there.
find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed? The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of
Ito!
this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Ito is sick of all of this tragedy
easy
talk.
now.
Have a taste of this.
Ooh! Cutscene? Cutscene? His English VA is good. I hate him.
Okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path.
He
You
actually...
need a hero. I'm the man
Ito!
for the job.
No!
Ito!
Should have seen this coming.
He did it for us! I hate this man.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu,
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
he did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
But he did it a better way. Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides,
Knock
he
him out!
always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito? Please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points.
But they kept making points. They didn't do anything. So Ito had to he had to get in the Ava for us. He had to get in the robot. I'm dying. I need a compliment from Coco. It'll never happen. I will never compliment him. My cute aggression with him is so funny. It's not. It's real aggression because I hate him.
Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with
If
Yelan
you
on
don't
this
get in the
one.
robot, Ito will have to
Boss
go out
definitely
again.
wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage.
I hate him! I
And
hate
he's
his
certainly not
stupid
expecting to be
brain.
left behind. Everyone's important. We have
I
to
hate his
support each other if we're
stupid,
going to
cute
get out of it.
voice and his
Your
stupid
survival is of
personality
huge
and
importance
everything.
to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Aw, Shinobu.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Enemies to lovers!
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
What the hell?
Oh, right!
You're supposed to be on my
No wonder
side.
She keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee
I
that,
didn't say
but
anything
it's worth a
like
try.
that. You're just making it up.
I will find a way.
Wait, he's just gone. Zhao, I can't. Between Ito and his stupid self, and then Zhao being a fucking Caleb/Kevin type, I'm just gonna cry. This is insane.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though,
Close?
if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did,
I haven't seen him in
I'm
like
not sure
5
she would have gotten
years.
through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She
Am I
tried
playing
to
on the
stop
NA server?
whoever it
Yeah.
was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the
Listen
line
to
of
Zhao
duty
say
before,
shit. I
and
keep
then was
rolling my
rescued
eyes.
herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people
Like, yeah,
sacrifice
sure as
themselves.
hell, Zhao.
How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your
It really
life was
is like
saved when
that
others
though. Like I
weren't?
feel like my love for him
In a
is
way,
different in that
salvation
like
can
I
also be
find
a
him
burden.
very annoying,
If I were
but
her,
like kind
I'm
of
not
like the
sure
more
I
he
would have done
speaks,
anything different.
the dumber he sounds, the more endearing he gets to me. This is at Xiao, not Ito. Ito's actually annoying. I don't like him.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
What's that?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah, like they truly don't realize how dumb they sound. Like maybe they're being for real, but like it's the fact that they're being so for real about it and they sound like that. It just makes me crack up. It's like when a teenager thinks that they know everything and they're just like pouring their heart and soul into like this dumb spiel and you're just like, yes, sweetie, whatever you say. I feel like a mom around him, honestly. I couldn't say this earlier, but Yanfei is an illuminated beast human hybrid, and they never explain it, but that's why she knows what she's doing. She's not just a silly deer lawyer. Oh. So she does have deer horns then. I was wondering. 1 second. Okay, my order is coming soon. I ordered some KFC. I was really hungry, and I really crave chicken, and don't judge me, okay?
My time with the Spiness taught me that carrying
It
an
should be here
unreliable
in
weapon
20 minutes. Okay,
is worse
we'll do
than
a break
not
in 20
carrying
minutes.
one at all.
I haven't had a KFC in so long. It's just like, sometimes you just really crave it. I thought she's a lizard. She does have scales. I thought the scales were like, I thought that was part of her outfit for a second. I was like, there's no way there's actual scales, right? And then Sleepy was like, nope, those are scales. So I thought, is she a dragon kind of creature? Is that what the horns were? But the horns did look like deer horns, so I was very confused. She's a deer creature, not a deer, but she kind of like has parts of a deer then. Because she does have scales, so maybe she's like a dragon deer. Her constellation is also a deer. Interesting. I wonder if she has like... Her eyes are a little bit like... flattened. We talked about the other day, I keep thinking about KFC or Dixie Chicken. Oh, Dixie Chicken. That could take me to a whole hole. Oh. We're through. Dude, you should just order some chicken. Maybe you just need some chicken. Oh, that looks interesting.
What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene. Space-time has become totally chaotic.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
The fantastic compass! It's even bigger than a cooking pot. I mean, yeah, it's a bit bigger than a cooking pot. A little bit bigger. And it's a little bit bigger than all of our heads combined. Why are these our comparisons? It's bigger than a building, but you know what? I guess it's factual. It is bigger than a cooking pot too.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
For once, I'm on Paimon's side.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
Girl.
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't
Just
give
use
up
your
now.
hammer and shrink it. That's how
Let's
that works.
investigate the area first.
Maybe we are dumb.
What the? Are they?
It's a little
Are
compass.
they treasure hoarders?
But what are they doing here? How did they get here?
They look familiar. Oh,
They
yeah.
look generic to me,
I
but
bumped into these
go off, I
rapscallions
guess.
a few days ago.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. I actually have her leveled up. I mean, not leveled
There's a
up,
smaller
but
disc here.
I have her at
Judging
like
from
quite
the
a high
appearance and
constellation.
design,
Especially when I was trying to
in
pull
all
for Kaza.
likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Ow!
Incinerate! Objection!
She yells objection! I'm dying. What's this? Oh.
Boom boom!
Boom boom!
Breath of the flame! Incinerate!
Okay, you need to eat because I am not handling you well. Oh! Right! I forgot to hit charge attacks. Listen, shut up, okay?
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Whoa.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well
are
trained
they
in
doing
martial
here?
arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
I love the chasm. I love Hole. The slides up in the chasm is great too. I love the side quests and the exploration. I just love exploring. Like I remember just being like, oh, I have to go in the chasm to do this so I could get to Fontaine. And then I ended up just like exploring unnecessarily. I just kept going down and down and down. I couldn't stop. It's just the atmosphere. There's something about it. There's something about just running around in a hole.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Oh, do we have to go through each of these things?
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe
Navia?
another time.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui?
The
Whose memory
Fatui.
is this? Ah, watch out!
Maybe it's mine.
Just as I thought.
Or hers. This is where they let us play as everyone.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now. Motion to compel.
Detoxifying heat.
Boom, boom. Ja. Ja, ja. Ha. Ja. Ja. Ha. Ja. Keep within the law. It's
No!
Jerry.
Okay. Why am I so down on res? Oh my god. I did not prepare for this.
Ja. Ja.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will recall. See. In the fin.
Okay, her special is actually
Amateurs.
kind of fun.
And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
That voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Back we go. I think. Wait, did I? Rotate the needle on the fantastic compass to different points. Right, okay. Forward. It's stuck. Backward. Ooh, okay, I need to go. I'll be back in a bit. We're doing a tea break. Hello, it's me. I'm energized. I'm so energized right now. Oh my god, I needed food so badly. I am all ready for this. Any puzzles, I can do this. Where am I? What? I'm back where I started. Never mind. What? But I went that way. All right, let's go again. Ah! Navia! What have I done? In my carelessness, I made the most fatal error. I think after this, we can do Kazuha's story quest. Because I miss my boy. Lost in the void. Stuck in the tree. I got hella stuck here. I'm stuck right now. I have no clue what to do. I am so confused. Maybe if I go behind? That's not gonna work. What's that? Oh, I got a note. I'm sure that's gonna be super helpful. Do I need a hint? Maybe a little hint. I need to break the tree. Break it. Oh my god, the compass, no! Break the tree. Quick, Navia! Shotgun!
Coming at ya.
What the fuck? It didn't work. Break the tree. Oh! Oh, well, that... You can't break it here. It has to be different. Oh. I see. I don't see. What the fuck? Sleepy's making me think too much. Flint! Oh! The tree's gone. It's just like in Tohu. What? Now what? Not in other places. I hate you. You little scamp. You little...
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
She just
Bosacius,
really wants her compass,
I
doesn't
can't
she?
believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies.
Xiao!
Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back! This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters!
Oh, it's my fight.
So many people have died at your hands. I lured
You
you,
move so
here to this
fluidly.
underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here? Useless.
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Do you? Oh, it's just like Final Fantasy.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
You okay?
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
You haven't even recovered from your injuries yet.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries.
All right, that was a bit
This
of
may have
sass.
been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
I hate when my opponents are conveniently invisible, never needing to be modeled. Please.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. ... As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Who's Bosacius again?
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Hup.
Now where do I go? Backwards? Oh!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh. Never mind. Unless...
Hup, hip. Hup. Hup.
It didn't change. It never changes! As long as playing Penacony and adventuring has my attention. Don't worry, I can do it. Never mind, that just gave me a chest. That didn't do anything else. Unless... maybe because I open it up here, it'll open up over here. If I go to the future... Ew. I don't like that.
Say cheese! Ooh.
Go away!
Nice and spicy. This one's got your name on it.
I can go all the way back. Or more forward?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon
Is
is
that
worse
forward?
than not
Aren't we
carrying one at
already
all.
here? I'm so confused. Where are we? I don't think we've gone to the backpack, so I'm gonna go down there. I don't get how this compass works. It's confusing.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Oh, oops. Letter 4. Some person's notes. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol. But according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Jingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home, or because this place was always like this, but when we are on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. It's the chaos. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination, what with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. They miss the mines. How I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Is that new? That is new. Wait, that's new, right? Yeah, that's new. Is there anything else that's changed here? That's all boarded up. Is that the void? The abyss? It's my home.
Nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss.
That's what I said.
Where are the opponents?
What if the abyss were just one big empty space? Like, you just swim for thousands and thousands of years and you just see nothing, and then you just stumble across a big whale. And that's the only thing you see after, like, a millennia. Wouldn't that be wild? It's just, like, outer space. Like, oh, I saw this video on space, and it's about how the further out you go into space, the more, the less... It apparently, it stays infinite, but... things stop having this sort of chaotic, like, individualism. And the further out you go, everything just starts repeating itself. And space just becomes this big, vast bit of similar matter. Like, matter is just all the same. It's not like, you don't get all these crazy galaxies and, you know, sets of stars and everything. It's just all the same. Isn't that wild? I kind of find that crazy. I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Sleepy, there is nothing scarier than being out in the middle of space and seeing a giant fucking whale. It's scary enough in the ocean. Imagine if it were in space. I would give up immediately. I would look at it and I would go straight into a star and die. Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. Aww, Lumine. She's walking on by herself. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I'll keep going.
It's getting darker.
I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this and find the lost treasure. Aether!
It's...
Aether, wait!
I spoke! Aether. He left a puddle of ether.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like...
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
I can sense that he is not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
I would love to take this treasure. Oh my god, we're free! Wait. No! One more time. Ah! Let me home. That's enough time shenanigans for me.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Some person's notes. Note 1. My name is Boyoung. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. Note 2. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Shijing, I think. Is that it? Shijing? To take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millilith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right then and there. Note 3. The Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state... Yaksha sounds very similar to something in Hinduism. Is it supposed to be Chinese mythology, or is it Hindu mythology? Because it keeps bugging me and I just need to know. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Menogius. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. Note 4. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, so we guessed that there is some power there that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conria. A palace? I'm guessing the Conrians must have made it to protect themselves from the beasts. Note 5. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rongzhao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass. I keep wanting to say fantastic beast. I don't know why. Yaksha and Yakshi are male and female counterparts of the same mythological thing in real life. Yeah, but what mythology are they from? They're both Buddhist inspired. Oh. I see. Agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millilith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place. With Rongzhao, I don't know, aiding us from the outside. That way, we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millilith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. Note 6. The warriors have observed day and night, and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace. Almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? Note 7. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey moods setting in. Fey moods? Fairies? I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. Note 8. The underground palace is almost like a living being. This is so similar to Annihilation. How the lands are shaping around them and how they're alive. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then, I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attacked the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of the space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? That's a scary thought. Note 9. I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home. But can I? Note 10. Rongzhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rongzhao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired. I can't think straight. Well, that's really
This information
sad.
was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information. It was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Karma?
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
Oh.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
That's sad.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Why does she keep shrieking?
Enough of this place! Let me
Cutscene!
What was that?
I forgot I had the cinematic camera.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Traveler.
It's not
I
time.
just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of.
She just slapped
I don't know
herself
it
with a
verbatim,
book.
but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic
Sleepy, you
device
keep
to
doing
seal
this.
away
You keep
evil
hyping it up
monsters.
at the wrong time.
Later, he made good friends with a
And then
human
we're left
and gave the device to
wanting.
him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Okay.
It worked! I
Oh.
mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
Oh.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
Together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on, that huge crystal I saw in the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the ruin step and there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance to the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Where's Ito? At the tunnel's end, light. Meet up with the ones left behind. Oh, right. I forgot. What's-her-face was also there.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's Ito doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
I'm sure it's not that bad.
We found the fantastic compass. The
Every time
previous
you
owner
say the
left a message
fantastic
inside,
compass,
and from
it
the
like
looks of
wire
it,
trips my
there
brain.
really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
Shoot, indeed.
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Zhao and Yela need to cooperate.
So, an Adeptus and a human
Oh, right, I'm
need
not
to
human.
channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is
I was
correct,
like, yes.
then when both of you put your
Zhao,
full power into the
Yanfei,
fantastic
me.
compass, we should be able to
Then I remember
completely
that I'm like some
reactivate it.
weird immortal
Maybe
being.
even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break.
He's gotta be
We'll
a
give
little
this thing
brat
a try
about it,
once
though.
we're ready.
This is like the world's worst escape room. It really is. Don't be afraid. This is gonna work.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, It's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just outside this space.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
Girly? Of course it was her. We saw it. Oh, wait, did we see her? When the crystal attacked the giant snake.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization. And crystals are highly effective
I don't think we
against it.
saw it was her, maybe.
Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
Yeah, Lon.
No, you're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
I blame.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot,
Please.
but it may be our last
He
chance.
has to put it in that way, doesn't he?
So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Maybe it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does
Maybe.
intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together.
Maybe it was
If
fate.
this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn
She
it
read
around.
my mind.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
He's still sleeping.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yenfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
All right. Is it time?
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Ooh.
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the
TV
line
shuttle.
by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Watch out!
Whoa. Ooh.
This trip may be dangerous.
Oh, not
Yet
you.
you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
It's Gabriel, run! He's just standing there with his dumb hands. Ooh! Me with my basic ass sword. It's so funny. Who's in the abyss? Uh-oh. Her spell is so cool. Yeah, her magic is so cool, like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whale? Whale? It's always gonna be the whale to be.
The compass is breaking.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Oh no. Is he protecting them? He teleported them! Oh my god! But who saved him? Oh. Whatever. I'm gonna pretend it was like one of the ancestors.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
That was a cool scene.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Thanks to you too, Yelan.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but
Got
you
something
all
they
look
really
pretty
do hate
exhausted.
versus eat.
Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here.
No.
As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Honey, please. Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground.
Perilous,
And it
indeed.
took every single one of us, for any of us, to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever.
What if
Is
he did? That would be so tragic. I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
Like, can you imagine if the dumbass character like sacrificed himself for something so dumb and he never woke up again.
Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
He missed everything. He missed everything.
You in any pain?
He was asleep for that whole cutscene.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It was
It's a
all a
long story.
dream.
We'll fill you in
None
later.
of that happened.
Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Whoa. Merle.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Ramen.
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
We have other things to do, do we?
Fine!
Do we?
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from
I've done all my
Inazuma.
commissions and
Take it easy,
everything.
okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Have fun, you guys.
Oh, wait.
Let's do this
Kayla
again
left
next
already.
time.
I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
No food for us. I see, I see. Very true.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
They really don't ever end. I forgot about Mark's. Don't tell Mark, because he was like, Coco, did you forget about the group
Flying
commission?
lavender
It's like,
melon?
no, I
Ushi
was thinking
has a
about that. I
couple
actually
words
was
he'd
thinking
like
about that
you to pass
recently,
on
but
for him.
I also did kind of forget too.
What?
I got the big group one to do, which I'm actually quite excited
I
for.
want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Only have to do the Lamoka family one first.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Do what?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha!
Bee.
Just leave it to us.
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Why did it tell me to have fun in the lurker cage? I feel like that's broken.
See you next time.
Ciao.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor.
They're gonna go eat.
Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
Ah!
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality
I'll find
issues.
the fix. I will.
Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it. We'll make sure they don't say anything.
I
Please don't
crowed.
hurt them.
Oh.
You've got a mean streak, Yelan.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further.
There's more?
I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one
Deep?
can be allowed to know.
Deeper?
Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been
Deep?
someone of great importance.
I'm gonna pretend it was one of the people from the cave.
Anyway,
Like the ghost.
These questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do
'Cause that
and
feels
reports to
more-
make. So
that
it's back
feels
to
more
Liyue Harbor for
bittersweet.
me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan.
All right.
You knew I was waiting for you?
He was waiting for. Why does he sound like this? You knew I was waiting for you. All right, Kevin.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
He's gonna make us climb a mountain, isn't he? Layers of Fear. The game? My. The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if any voice could save that dialogue. Like, the way he talks, I could not take that seriously in any voice. Even Liam O'Brien. Even Liam O'Brien. No, in fact, it sounds silly with Liam O'Brien,
was
actually.
built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
Imagine if it was Liam. Shut up. I kind of find it more endearing this way, though. When he sounds kind of like a silly teenager trying to sound tough.
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past.
Oh, and he wanted to
Could dress
change
up
it.
the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy.
But
And perhaps the same is true for me.
Bosacius
After
is
living
such
so
a weird
long,
name.
To die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
It does sound like Bodacious. Zhao, we've got something to tell you.
Oh, yeah. Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side.
Aww.
He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
Aw, that's such a sweet sentiment.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone who's willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis.
What is he?
Are Bonatus,
He's lost me
or
again.
General Chisapis, and Indarius.
I don't know
or
what he's
General
talking
Musatus.
about anymore.
I heard that people
I'm
call the
sorry,
5 of us
I'm lost now.
Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors
He's
stayed
just
underground to
saying
the end.
words.
So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right.
Sorry, I don't get it.
Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Because as you know, true death is when you're completely forgotten.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung?
Oh, it's him and the
You are
Yaksha.
Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother!
Whoa.
What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother! Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
There.
He has Zhao on the side.
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyong, and all those soldiers.
No, Zhao. They're all heroes.
Heroes. I like that word.
Aw.
Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
We did it! We did it, yeah, we finished the chasm quest. Well, that made me like him a bit more. I didn't really know much about him before then. Yes! No! That was it! That was all I had. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Zhao, I'm gonna pull for my boy. You believe in me? With your belief. Whoa, fuck. Sorry about that. Not what I meant to do. He has an afterword? Observe Zhao. The world is silent, no one speaks. Zhao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple to Pervases. sadness, disappointment, relief. They are all there, yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in the blizzard for far too long, and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. Can I say a thing? Sure. I'm so sorry for shooting you, Zhao. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant. I'm gonna be more careful about that in the future. Zhao's always been one of the most complex characters to me. I love the boy. It's weird because, like, I didn't know much about him before this. So for me, I was just like, who the hell is this boy? And why does he keep showing up in the story? And why is he so edgy? I don't get him. But now I feel like I've got more of an understanding of him. This whole thing was about him basically thinking it was finally his time to go because he's been fighting all alone this entire time. Then everyone told him and went along with him and was like, you're not alone, we're all here for you. And he wanted to follow his family. Aww. I see. That's why he kept making up excuses to try and, like, sacrifice himself. And Zhongli and Travel were like, nah. You really would have succeeded if it— Oh! Oh my god!
More winds that churn.
Thank you,
I shall
Zhao.
return
It's
by
because
blade
of
of
you!
wind.
It's because of you!
Barefoot to my home. I am Kaidahara Kazuha, a wanderer who roams the land. Since we are both travelers, let us journey together for a time.
I am hugging my mic right now. Kazuha! Ah! Okay, wait. Wait a minute. I love you, Jinkyu, but right now.
Want me to come along?
Of course I do! He's so tiny. He's so short. Wait a minute. Now you have one of the strongest characters in the game. I just want my Jester. I wanted Jester so badly, and now he's here. He's here with me. He's not short. They're the same height. These two wind boys are the same height. He is short. He is. Okay, no, I think Zhao's actually shorter than him. Zhao's definitely smaller, you're right. Ah! He's so cute! Oh, I've been wanting him for forever. I was so sure I wouldn't end up getting him in the end. Recommended, yes. Oh, I don't have shit. I don't, yes. Sure. I don't have any of the level up materials for— Oh, I have some of them. I don't have any
My
wind
blade
stuff,
grows
though.
keener.
Oh, Kazuha. No, I don't have anything. Okay, that's enough for me. I want to do his story quest. I did the trial event. Okay, you can have this. Because I haven't given it to anyone yet. Why didn't I give that to anyone? Whee! You have Aquila? Which one is that? Oh, that's when I gave him. I think I got that accidentally on like the normal banner. Ah, that was a really nice quest line. Sorry, I had to like pull for Kazuha right then and there. It was very important. That was really cute. And I like that I've got more lore on Zhao because I really didn't know anything about him before, and now I'm more emotionally attached to him. And I also am really glad that we got some, I mean, I guess it was all right that we got some Ito moments too. Like, that was chill. Or whatever. I have to say, though, I liked Yanfei. She was interesting. I don't really care much for...
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
He's so cute. Anyway, what was I thinking? Oh. I didn't really care much for the ninja girl. She was kind of generic. I felt like every scene she was in was just kind of like... There were so many powerful characters, and then she was just kind of very flat. I don't know. It felt a bit like... I wanted like any scene that was with her to be with another character instead. I love Kuki. That's fair. I just found her a bit not very interesting. She's a stone that holds Ito in place. I think generally it's more of a me thing. I generally don't really like straight man characters, especially when they're women, because I feel like it becomes like a common trend where female characters tend to be like the boring ones, like the ones that hold the interesting guys back. And I'm like, but I want there to be more of a dynamic. I want there to be more fun. She kind of didn't really have that much of a... Like, sometimes you'll get a character that can hold another character back, but they're also kind of a little odd in their own way. She felt a bit like a normal person. They don't give her much screen time to develop her character. They always give Ito all the time. Yeah, maybe if we got more of like her personality, it felt more like it was attached to Ito than anything else. But then because of that, it made her kind of boring, so I kind of just wanted it to be more focused on Ito. So if it were more her by herself, I would have been more interested. But hey ho, maybe in the future. I don't think I've ever seen her without Ito. Maybe in her hangout? Okay, you need to get some wings. You can have the pretty wind wings. Oh, he's so cute. And so weak. I didn't think that I'd have to start leveling him up. I forgot about that part. I didn't think I'd get him. I'm gonna do a story quest. I know, there's gonna be a grind. There's always a grind. I should have prepped in advance, but I didn't really think. And now I'm suffering. This grind is gonna be worth it because it's part of the child team and I need my child team to be good. Kazu! Wait, can I make a tea before we do Kazu quest? I want to get comfy. Can we all get comfy? He's so cute! Ugh! Look how cute I love his colors. They're so autumnal. They're so cute. Okay, you sit. No, sit facing us. No. Sit in front of the bucket. Bucket sit. I'm doing something. He's having tea with Kavita. No, this is so cursed. Can someone test the song request feature, by the way? Because it should auto add songs, and I want to see if it works. Because I tried it again, and I'm thinking maybe I fixed it. Someone test it out. All right, I'm gonna go make a tea. Okay, I have returned. Look at my boy. Whee! Okay, wait, what does he need to level up? Maybe I can level him up one more time. He needs... Oh, Alright, we're gonna fight one of these monsters really quick. Wait, come back. We're gonna find one of these things, and then we're gonna do a story quest.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best
He's-
to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
He's so silly. He sounds so different from Jester. Or Sugiura. He's like all refined and stuff. You have more than enough mats for the puppet right now. You need treasure hoarders. Yeah, I need the stone thingies. I don't have any wind stuff, and I might as well grind out the puppet to get more wind stuff. They have wind stuff, right? They drop the wind stuff, don't they? All right, Navia is gonna beat his ass. My girl is the best.
Hold that pose.
My queen, my love.
Shower me with threat. I must do my.
Don't hurt my love.
Nice and spicy. Yoo-hoo! Ah! Hey, out of the frying pan. Smile. Ah! These photos to the steam.
Oh my god, I forgot I don't have any regens.
Let the world come alive. A proper send-off from the speed, nice and spicy.
Okay, I'm gonna just heal really quick. They hit really hard.
Feeling lucky.
I hit hard too.
Feeling lucky.
Oh fuck! It was a trick, a ploy. Oh fuck. Oh, that's so mean.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan. Strike.
Okay, you're going healer mode now.
Watch out. Hey there. A proper send-off from the Spina with say cheese. Hard-hitting exclusive. May I present?
God, they hit so hard. Stop it. Oh shit, okay. One of these. Wind! And ice? That's weird. I guess if I'm grinding the wind stuff, I should probably just defeat the wind crystal thing. Oh well. And then I need... Where'd he go? Where is he? He's all the way back here. Okay. You also need one more of these. Let's destroy them. Navia, my love, we must kill many treasure hoarders. So I can steal their medals and feed them to Kazuha. They wouldn't even know what hit them.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Nice and spicy! Smile! Fire! Well, with rocks. I'm loving this treasure hunt.
That should be enough. If I just set him as a favorite, that should make things easier. There we go. Ascend. Oh, I'm so close. It's all these wind stuff. I just never have enough. Oh well. I think that's good enough for now. The grind continues later. And next time I play this game, you will see him being the strongest.
First set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
I never thought I'd come back here. Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
There's a electro thingy. Be careful.
Hey! What the heck was that for?
There's a sudden attacker.
Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
That's the way. This one's got your...
Oh.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
Are you
Seems
just
like
trying
I've
to steal my
mistaken you
vision?
for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them.
What?
No,
Paimon. Oh.
you've got the right person.
Farina's
You
little
shouldn't go
thingies.
attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a
Yes?
sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal
Farina,
vision.
please. We're in a cutscene. Why are you looking for him?
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Couldn't agree more.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
I think we should do that. I think I would really like that.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
Sad the guy wasn't like suddenly behind you after that. That would have been funny. I feel like their fighting styles are similar.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Just a teensy
But
bit.
then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway,
I
there's
thought
no
she was
time
just
to
gonna say
lose.
most people just look the
Let's go
same
tell
to
Kazuha
her.
so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Yeah, we're just like talking about where Kazuha really is, and he's like, mm-hmm.
Coming at you.
Oops. Meanwhile, Kazuha was here all along. Oh, I don't have anything. Oh no. Oh no, he really is weak. But I want to try and fight with him. He's just hanging out at the pier, being a little poet. All I need is levels and elemental mastery.
Hello? Do you
I
know
don't
where
even have his
Kazuha is?
artifacts though.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain.
Because he's
but she just
stoic.
laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces.
I definitely don't have a
Something
4 piece
about him
Phoebe.
blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
I rarely like do that dungeon.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You could compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Haishin.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
Oh wait, I think
He
Heizo
was
might
called
actually
away
have
earlier by
one.
some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
Raiden is different.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Yeah, if I swap them, oh, I feel so bad doing this to Heizo. I do love him. Let's swap it. Oh, he needs elemental mastery for this one. Okay, now he's got enough. He's still a weak little baby, but we'll get him there. Huh. I didn't actually expect it to be here. I kind of expected to find him like on a mountain somewhere.
Oh? It's you.
It's me!
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state
I
of
thought he was
affairs
gonna be
that we
like a
now enjoy.
Snufkin.
Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the
He's such an
tensions that have
awesome
built up over
boy.
the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been
Yeah, he
secretly
doesn't
orchestrated
care
by
what
the
we actually
Fatui.
know. To be fair, I don't
Attributing
know.
all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
He's so
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the
I
truth.
love it.
We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara.
He sounds
and the
just
art
like
of blade making
Sekira,
for which it stood.
but softer.
I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
I love both of them. His
Also,
Sugiura voice is
eyewitnesses
like,
saw him using the power
it's
of
got more
Electro in addition
spunk
to that
and
of
like
Animo. As a result, the falsehood that
he
Kaidahara
comes
Kazuha
across
was
more
using of
smug
illusion began.
because he's a smug boy.
But
So I love that. But then I love Kazuha's softer voice.
turns you old and
They're
frail,
both in my heart.
Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter
He's
whether it brings suspicion
uncomfortable.
or stardom my way.
Don't
But
make him
perhaps
uncomfortable.
if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
Just like Sugiura,
This is
he
precisely
needs to
why
wear
I
his
encourage you to
mask.
give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
We wanted to see you.
We nearly forgot about the most important thing.
Did we?
Why would such
I
a
suppose.
dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings who look exactly like you?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based
Oh,
on
I guess that could be
techniques
him.
originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedehara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds
Look at his
highly
face
aggressive.
there.
Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case,
yes,
I will
see.
send some men out
Innocent.
immediately to search for him.
Thank
I'm kind of droning out his
I
voice.
must say, I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has
Detective
to say.
agency. Is that... Are we gonna hang out with Heizo too? I like Heizo. I want more scenes with Heizo as well. They're both characters that I like. It's almost the Wind Boys. They're so interesting. Heizo is another character that talks in such a particular way. I wish she read
Time to
more
go.
stories. I'm sure you'll hear from Sleepy. That's true. That is true. She will definitely let us know about that. Charge up and jump.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedehara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of Mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
Well, that
I
was
still
fast.
find it difficult to believe
That's
that
why we need
whoever
Heizo.
attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Is this your way of giving praise?
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted.
Oh.
It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor
so
victim,
sweet.
this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are
He
much
talks
too
so
humble.
softly.
Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other,
Nagato?
Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a favor for Ryuji.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
I see.
Yes, you may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive.
He doesn't care.
And well.
As long as he can just
You
float
overestimate
around.
My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile.
I wish Kazu's signature blade
All I
was
can
when he
do
crafted
now
himself.
is wait for the news
Or at
from
least
the
some historic
Tenryo
Ishin blade. He got some random sword from
There was a
Mondstadt?
collector
No
involved in the
way.
disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing,
Well,
he
that's
gave me a
disappointing.
very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it?
Strange.
I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence
just
left
sketching
behind,
Kazuha this whole
so
time.
nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise,
I'm the same lore as
there would have been no
sword.
reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never
That is
been
strange,
particularly
'cause she's
interested in
fully
blade
Mondstadt.
forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Huh. We just get info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
I love it. His little story is like a mystery. This is fun. He was released before Inazuma was even out. The suit he get from his quest is one of his best, though, right?
Okay.
Wait, his signature sword isn't even like for him? Is it this one? That doesn't look like a sword that he would use, to be honest. Straight sword, azure as antediluvian song. As keen as the oaths of freedom taken in the land of wind. Oh, it really is from Mondstadt. Oh. Weird. Hey! Yeah, that's not really... It's a bit weird, because, like, all the other ones I've seen, like... Navia's one matches her, like, color scheme and everything. She's a big-ass hammer. Or axe. And then, like... Nahida's was, like... a little teapot. I don't know, matched her. The other ones I've seen all seem to match the characters. This one feels like it matches, thingy, him, Nuvile more. It's one of the few non-studded 5-stars whose weapon isn't tied to them. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Well, now he's got this sword that does whatever it does. He's looking very cute in my drawing. Aquila is a Mondstadt sword, ironically enough. Yeah, I can definitely tell. It's got that design. What is his other best
I'm
sword?
very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I think I definitely have that
He
one.
lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
That's fair.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
I mean, I don't blame you
After I
for
said
that at
those
all.
words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
This is so funny to be in a gacha game. People are encouraged to spend on collectible characters to look at that they can't sell. It honestly is, actually. You did the right thing.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
What?
I see. I understand. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so
Jeez.
It's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down.
He doesn't sound like someone that
Perhaps
really cares
he's
that
too
much.
afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him.
A little?
We're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis
A
together.
little? It's
As
his
long as
crisis
he's
that he
willing to
made.
turn over a new leaf,
This
I
woman
know
is
we can
too
work things out.
forgiving. I would be
Please don't
livid.
get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame-no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only
I
surmise
actually quite
that
like
the
this
sales meeting between
storyline.
the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Amazing detective work. They must have had an argument. The fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We're missing crucial information. I feel like the fire must have been used to hide something.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Ame-no Mayuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
It also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems
It
to
is
broadly
disappointing that
reach,
Heizo's not
no
in
other
it.
details that we've learned seem
I really
to
thought we
link
would
the
maybe
two
meet up
events
with him or
together.
something.
Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing
Having both of
techniques
the Wind
of
Boys
Amenoma
together would have been
art,
so fun.
not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
A scent? Weird. Dog boy?
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what What should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no
Do you remember what
closer to the
Tatarigami
truth.
is? No.
You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
We'll see.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
It's a giant forge in Tatarasuna Island where you get hurt if you walk in. Oh! The thing that I did a spell? In the end, it was just a scare.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Here's the remains of a dead god in it, so stuff made from that have malevolence. Is that the same one that I was thinking of? The one on the island that you have to, like, dispel, and it's like...
From
Maybe
this
it's
point,
different.
the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion
Yeah,
remained
it was a
here
really long quest line.
and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Truth bomb! Say cheese!
Why does he feel so strong? Even, like, at level 50. Alright, he works really well with this group. Yeah!
This red stuff!
Xavier!
What is it?
Yeah, that's the quest line
By
I
the
was
looks
thinking of.
it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing.
Did she say truth bomb?
The
She
ink
did.
is
I don't know
bone
why she says
dry.
that.
It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I am Nakato. I was wounded by Amano Mayuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was gonna sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ugh, it hurts. It hurts, but for some reason, I can't fall unconscious, so all I can do to distract from the pain is write. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you. And sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Aww.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
There's more important things.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately,
I love Charlotte.
then the longer
Charlotte's
we
great.
take to find him, the more
Truth
people
bomb.
risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
How did it come to this? It's not in his nature.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Ooh.
You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
He's got a winning
I
strategy.
believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person.
Why is
On with
this so
the search.
fun?
We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
I thought we were just gonna hang out with Kazuha. I didn't think we'd have a whole mystery.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
What is that meek ass voice?
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenoma Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
What? The blade's controlling him? The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather, as a means to occupy Amenoma Yuya's body.
The blade is controlling him.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
What the?
In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
That's a big ask. Oh, shit. Oh, they made him more strong.
Wind Strider.
For me?
Breaking new!
Who's next?
Boba, get them!
Wind Strider.
No time to lose.
Smile!
Wait, does he have a special sword? Is that a special sword?
That hurt!
Ouch.
Nice and spicy!
We shall rewrite history!
Eat this!
Clouds high, but birds come. You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one! You
Damn.
lost!
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we will smash you into pieces.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition.
Ooh!
You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Oh my god.
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
Not at him.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal!
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired? Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
He rejects our reality.
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
It's risky. Oops.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
Aww.
We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
All right.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Oh my.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
I'm guessing this is the big domain bit. I love that Kazu still has a bit of strain in his voice, showing that he is fighting against the sword. I know, you can just... Everything about him is just perfect. Beetle! Oh, I need to go further up. Had an idea for another comm too, actually. Oh my gosh. I am excited for the future. Right now, though, my comms are on hold, so I can catch up with all the comms that I have. Ooh, I'm gonna put him in. Oh, he's my trial character anyway. I've been adding a bunch of Posca and stuff to my little castle drawing.
To me.
He's fun to use.
Wind Strider.
What is that sword? Oh, that's that sword! I'm honestly surprised that this isn't in his, like... It's not a weapon you can get.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he's instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Well, what's the point of making me set up my team if I have to just play as him?
Time to go.
Not that I'm upset. It's matching my rhythm, huh? Is it also healing me? Is it healing me?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's get down to business.
You can look at your weapon. Oh, that's true. Prize Ishin Blade. Oh, restoring 100% of attack as HP. Okay, no wonder they haven't given this. Oh, and they've given him a full set of Noblesse Oblige. And 3 constellations. Damn.
Wind Strider.
Why give him no please? I don't know. Question the game.
Something's up with the blade.
What's going on? It's
I can
dimmer.
sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Kazuo isn't all that strong solo anyway. His main strength is making other units stronger. True. He's doing pretty well now. Or he's trying. He's trying his best.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
The wear and tear is severe.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
He is talking
Maybe you
huge
did
smack.
truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with his blade anymore.
Yep. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Let's get down to business.
We're still not helping him.
Wind Strider.
End you!
The clouds high. The birds call.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
A generic blade?
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never
It was
to
me who
reach.
stopped the Shogun's plane.
The moment you embarked on this journey,
I like to believe he's
you
just very
lost
smug.
the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How
And you
could I
squandered
possibly
it.
deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Away
Where
with
are
you, peasant.
Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
He's
When
so
I touched
tiny.
the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late.
Treasure
Time would
chest.
not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey.
He's got so many
He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
It's too late for this sword. There's nothing we can do. Chest. I love when there's a chest in a cutscene, like it always distracts me.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge.
Oh.
Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps
I
after
do
that,
like his VA, actually.
you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
Yeah, like, he's really good at getting the
There's
emotion
no
out.
need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Come on, PC, you can do it. You can make it. Just a little more. We can do this. I'm actually enjoying his gameplay so much. Like, he is the perfect support character I needed. I think I like that he pulls the enemies together. So that when, with Child, because he's like a bow character, and his attack is like so focused on like getting so many enemies in one go, it just works so well with him. And he also like keeps the fire effect going, which is nice because Zhang Ling's thing doesn't pop up too often.
A bit of the Crux Clash.
You can hold it longer to increase the pull.
We
Oh,
still can't let our
I didn't know
guard down.
that.
Even now, Paimon has a
I guess whirlwind characters have a hold
suspicion
thing.
that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready?
That is an old-ass sword.
All right then. Successor of Ishin art.
His little smile there.
Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Into the wind.
Oh. Oh, you can, yeah, you can hold it in the air.
Oh, the wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I love how his thing is all leaves. Hey, get in here.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Time to go. Wind Strider.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
He's so pretty.
I must apologize to you for all that
Ethereal
has
pretty boy.
transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor
I like I've heard his
of
voice
Amenoma
before.
art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I am not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Let's go. thought that was a wind thing for a second. That's electricity. Never mind.
Time to go.
There sure are a lot more Outlanders now that the Sakoku decree has been applied.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
Oh, it's you! I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided
Nefarious,
to let him do
oh
it.
my.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
The decision is yours.
Thank you. I will explain my
big
reasons
boy.
later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Ooh!
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Kazuha? His eyes. Don't do anything silly with him.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish.
Bonk.
Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan.
Son?
Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin.
Seriously, why isn't this like
is
a weapon
now
that we can have?
to keep.
It even matches his color scheme and everything.
Rest in peace.
Like, not even like a 4-star weapon or something.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear
You're in
forever
luck.
after
What?
fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
The remnant of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Thank you. I'll hold you to your word.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right.
I guess.
We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Why doesn't he have a part 2 quest? He should. He should have a part 2. Child should as well. All my favorite characters should have a part 2. It's fine. I still have Navia's story quest to do and Farina's. There's so many to do. And Hu Tao's. Wait. Yes, I still have Hu Tao's.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been
I'm
resolved.
gonna give random characters
Though
part
this was a
2s.
treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon.
Oh yeah, I've got
Do not
Yoimiya
believe he will
too.
be charged with any crime.
I want to do hers.
Wow,
I
you
like
sure kept
Yoimiya.
your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Aww.
As for my
I
next
love that they
destination,
hang out.
let's see where the
They're
wind
such an odd
takes me.
pair. Where the wind takes him. Wind noises.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descendants.
Shut up, Paimon! They gave me the blade! Oh, it doesn't heal, though. That's sick! Once again, I don't have the level up material. You have Cinnabar Spindle? Yeah. Wait, which one is that? This one, yeah. I've got it to like rank 5. I don't know how. I feel like I just keep pulling out weapon banners sometimes and I just get random shit. It's Albedo's best weapon? Oh, wait, was that the one from his event quest? Because I did that event, so I definitely got it from there. Yeah. That's definitely that one. Yeah. It's impossible to get now. I know. Maybe they'll do a rerun of it, though. It's kind of insane that Albedo doesn't have his own special weapon. I'll tell you what, besides Navia, Albedo is the only other Earth character that I want to play. Well, maybe there's another one now, but we shall not name names and who they are, because I don't want any bad allegations to go around about me liking characters that I don't like. Oh, Kazuha. I need to get more wind stuff, though. Maybe I can buy some really quick.
And
hold up.
As for your brother, whew, so many questions.
What are you even talking
Let's go find
about?
Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Nahida? I would never like a boy with muscles. It's impossible. Especially a stinky one. No, I don't have enough at all. This is tragic. He has no muscles. It's still too much. Can I buy wind crystals from the groceries? Nope. Where's the special star place? This way. Kazuha's killing me now. I've done his quests and now. I thought you were talking about Chiori for a moment. No, I love Chiori. If I had spare primos, I would definitely get Chiori. Oops. She's an Earth character too, isn't she? Adventure challenge. Ooh. No, not right now. I've gotten really into the card game in Genshin lately. She is? Ooh. I really like her design a lot. And her character's really fun. Oh, hello? We're still in the midst of arranging for goods that you require. What? I love that she made Navia's clothes too. Excuse me, why will they not send me my sell me my wind stuff? Fucked up. Okay, how much? I've got 71. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go fight a wind thingy. We're gonna go to this one because they definitely... You need Inazuma to like you more? Fucked up. Time for you to be sleeping though. Yeah, but let me enjoy this for a second. Listen, okay? I just need a second to enjoy having Kazuha. But I won't play as him. Are you bringing the model? Oh, I forgot. Good thing you reminded me. I legit forgot. I switched screens and I always forget to switch back.
Just a little longer.
Navia, don't die. Y'all have to remind me about these things. I can be quite dumb. I legit didn't even realize until now. I don't think I would have realized until we ended stream, probably.
Boba, get them! Shower me with praise! At least I
Oh my god, they hit hard.
everything.
That's my last. Oh my god. That's my last revive. I did not. Once again, why is no one reminding me to get to cook some restoratives? What's up with this?
This one's got your name on it. Say cheese! Yoo-hoo! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there!
Is that all of them? Yeah, it is.
Ha! Feeling lucky?
Oh, that was pathetic. Yay! You guys should just know that stuff. So, yay! That's enough. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, that's not enough. Oh my god. This is so tragic. I have 30. Can I fight Storm Terror? I can! Okay. We're fighting Storm Terror. Just me doing everything I can right now. This is important, guys. I need to get him to level 60. Specifically now, or else. Tomorrow's Friday. It's fine. Although I've got a lot planned in the morning. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. I've got my study group and then my other study group. And then a full day of like the older kids all day. So that's intense work. Do you have plans for Friday too? No.
Coming at ya! Cha! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in some fire! Well, coming at ya! Ha! Hiya!
God, she hits so hard. I remember when I struggled so much. That was FF14. Yeah, now it's not FF14 anymore. Now it's gonna be drawing mark groveling because, or re-scrobbling, because I was supposed to do that on the stream, and then I was like, but Kazuha's banner is gonna go, so. Navi is so busted, and like, they made her for me because I've never been able to make a single character work in this game. Until Navia. I just do not know how to build characters. Navia is the only one I've ever gotten to do any damage. The fact that she wrecks these kinds of bosses is just like, it just gives me a little boost. I feel serotonin. Ow!
Hard-hitting exclusive! Shower me with praise!
I love that she just wrecks them before I die.
This one's got your name on it!
Oh well. Because not gonna lie, this used to be my least favorite boss. I would suffer so much. We got one. Wait, was that enough? I think that's enough. Wait. I think we just got it. Why is it so hard to get wind crystals? Like, honestly. Oh, yes! Yay! Oh, he's blowing in his leaf. Like a little goob. Yeah, there aren't many bosses that drop wind crystals, which is like, come on. What's up with that? I unlocked a new talent. Poetics of Fubutsu. Interesting. Oh, I haven't. Never mind. Max level refinement reached. Max. Max is 1.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Oh, Navia. Look at the team. I know it's supposed to be Benny on this team, but I just like putting Charlotte in. She's just nice. She just heals everyone in one go, which I really like. And she has her funny little quips. Did I get the special cat? I did get the special cat. Yeah. That's what got me into TTG. Or, the card game. That questline was really fun, actually. The little cat petting mini games and everything. I love how the events are getting so much more fun and interesting. There's no no, but to get that quest, you have to do the card game, because I already started it and they were like, you can't do this until you finish that one. So they forced me to, and then when I started, I couldn't stop. Just before we go, I got one more of these. I'm just gonna use it. Nothing special. All right, what a great way to end the stream. A big old Kazuha. Yes, and so is that the cat's tail. I already started it, so I think it was just like, these characters are in the quest. Please do the quest. But anyway, that was actually, I actually really enjoy doing Genshin streams. We don't do them that often, but oh, they're fun. They're always fun for me. This really has become my brain turn off, have fun game. I haven't gotten into the whole, like, I don't get that deep into the gacha thing. Like, even now,
around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Of course I wish to hear it. He's so cute. Oh my god. I'm like holding my cheeks. Anyway, I was like, oh well, if I don't get Kazuha, he's gonna come back another time. Everyone loves Kazuha. He always comes back. I'll get him next time. So I honestly didn't expect to get him, but that doesn't mean I don't feel happy to. I'm very, very happy to get him. Yeah, I think as someone that's just not very big on the gacha stuff, I've got most of the character. I've gotten pretty much every character that I want at this point. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty satisfied. Now it's just kind of log on, do a bit of grinding, log out. And tomorrow we're just gonna do some drawing. We're gonna do some manga drawing. And maybe, maybe, don't hold me to this, but maybe I'll do some watercolors. Maybe. Until they come out with the next character, like Arlecchino. I did kind of want Arlecchino, but she's got a rat tail and that put me off. Anyway.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
So cute. Alright, on that note. Is that easy to lose Coco? Hey, I like her a lot. I'm just like, I don't really care that much about having her. Like, I like to see her in the story. I just don't really, I'm not really gonna like spend that much time like trying to get her, you know? There's only a because the thing is, this game is so hard to grind to level up characters and make them really good that it's like, I don't care about having all these characters if I'm not really gonna spend time building them. So I'd rather just have the characters I like and you know,
There are
really
leaves
spend.
around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
All right,
if you
you're
wish to
speaking
hear.
too much, sir. I'm trying to do my outro. I like reading a story, but playing some of the rat tail, disgusting. Maybe you're doing the Abyss, it's hard to grind, but the main story is fairly easy. That's true. I just like to have characters that I find easy to play, though. I mean, I'm not like, I don't think that much about it, but I mean, maybe I do actually think that much about it. I don't know. I like making the characters that I really like perfect instead of just playing characters that I'm just kind of grinding and like wasting like resources on. That sounds horrible, but like honestly, like it gets really annoying like getting level up materials and stuff, even just for like not building them but just leveling them up to like 80 is a hassle in and of itself. Yeah, so I'm kind of like, I'd rather just use it on characters I really like instead of on every other character. It's horrible for me since I have so many characters. Yeah, even for me, like, I feel like I have a lot. And I know that that's not nearly as much as everyone else has, but it's honestly tiring for me to grind a lot of them. But because of the amount of characters I have and that I've got, like, set goals with them, I'm kind of just like, I'll just build these ones. And it's relaxing for me to do that every week. And not really worry too much about, like, oh, I'm going to miss this thing and this banner if I don't play every day or whatever. I'm not really thinking about that much. So, unless it's like the events, which I do want to do just for the story and stuff, I don't get too much FOMO with it. I think that's why it's one of the only gachas that I can keep up with, because otherwise I get so put off gachas usually just for like how many events and how much they really make you log in every day. Like, I can't do that. Missing banners isn't so bad. Missing event exclusive weapons, which is horrible. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But it works out in the end. One day there will be a special albedo sword that's like even better than that one. And on that day, you can get that weapon and it'll be the best. Anyway, it is 12 a.m. I'm going to go curl up into bed and start reading and nod off. I've got a busy day tomorrow. I've got my study group and my other study group and so much. And then my interview next... Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. I've got my interview next week. Manifesting good energy for it. We'll see how it goes. I can only do my best. If I don't get it, I don't get it. But we can only hope. New job. Hopefully. Hopefully, we'll see. Fingers crossed. All right. And on that note, good night. Have a wonderful one, everyone.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.